Alright, hello, welcome to today's stream. We're gonna take a quick detour from playing Okami for a little bit. I started playing this game last night and it's very fun, very cozy. It's called Librarian, Tidied Up the Arcane Library. And it's very fun, very chill. However, there is one achievement I still need on it, which requires me to put all the books away with no magic. Now, that's going to be very time consuming. So I figured, why not do it on stream where we can chit chat and vibe while I'm in a nice little magical library. So, with that being said, we'll see you guys here in just a moment, but if you do like this video, please give it a like, comment, subscribe, all the things YouTube has you do, and I will see you guys in a sec. At least we have that. So I'm gonna have to start a new game. Now, the thing is we can't use major magic, so I can definitely use the minor ones, which entails just running, jumping, and then oh yeah, I have to actually get the keys and more storage capacity. See, all these books, I know where they go because I had to play this, I want to say 3 times to get most of the achievements. I see you there. So, let me... if I see a book of spells, I'm gonna just grab it. Okay, I'm at capacity. Rip. I can see the books too. Because book of spells all go back here. We will sort through those here in a sec. Let me... I think it's this bench. Yeah. Oop. And then the last one. Oh, there's a book of spell one right there. Okay. Gonna grab that. Okay, that allows me, I know. I'll show too here in a sec, how you know what goes where. That one. That one. This one. That one. I see you creeping under there. Spells. Another one. Another one. The story here is that there was like some fairy that came through and like threw every book in this library off the shelves, and you've been hired to reshelve them all. But yeah. I appreciate that the achievement is just for minor or major magic, because if I couldn't sprint or jump, that would honestly be a nightmare. I can only grab one more. There we go. Nope. There we go. I know that seems counterintuitive, but like, trust me, it helps to just have them all together in one area. Also too, you're able to like see all the books you have in your hand. Another one. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack. Those are two. There's another one. That's another one. It'll be interesting to see how long it takes us to do all this with none of the magic. Okay, that's all that I can hold. I wonder what a speed run of this looks like. I should have looked that up earlier when I originally started. Was that what I think it was? No, it's not. That's a different one. They're similar to the Book of Spells, but they're different. They go in a different section of the library. Another one and another. Oh, I'm at 15. Okay. Was it this pile I was looking at just now? Another. I saw another one over here. I'm tripping. I'm stuck. We're at 15. I'm gonna move these back some so that they're not like crowding this area. Oh shoot, I just covered up another one. Give me that. Okay. Something I completely skipped over is they actually give you a set of books right here off bat just to learn like how to shelve them. And then what you do is, that's second floor. You go to these maps here to figure out what categories they go to. So this is Monsterology, which is 1A. And then you go over here and you're gonna want to put them in order. So that's 2, this is 1, 9, 3, 5, 10, 8, 4, 6. And then that was one shelf. I'm gonna pick these up so that they're not sitting on the shelf. Nope, don't want that. You want this one though. So yeah. Again, there are like major spells you can learn that make this process go a lot faster. Like, I'll show them. We won't be using them because that is the achievement, is to clear the library without using them, which it sucks, but so this one auto sorts the books in your hand by numerical order, making it easy to just like easily stack them. This will tell you what shelf it goes to, so you don't have to keep like looking for the map. This one tells you where all the books of the topmost book you have is, like all the books of that series. This will shelve them for you, and then this will bring the books to your hand so you don't have to go searching for them. They're great spells. It's going to suck majorly not to be able to use them. What was that? Kay, thank you for the raid. Hi. Hello. Hi. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. I love it. I spent all night last night playing it. Oh, that's nice. I've heard good things about Pragmata. But yeah, this game, I love the environment. It's very nice and chill. I mean, it is chaotic with the books everywhere, but I spent all night playing this and like, I love it so much. I'm trying to get the last achievement because I have all the achievements but this last one, which is to sort the library without using any of the magic. So that's gonna be a long, tedious job, but hey. Oh, I need to, like, I've been meaning to watch, like, people play Pragmata, though. I've heard so many good things about it. Oh, like, luckily, because I spent hours playing it last night, I do remember some of the shelves that books go on, so that's gonna help a lot. For sure. But, yeah. I will say too, it was funny because I think my first run of the game, I just played it normally, and I didn't even know that you could, like, unlock. Oh, I have all 5 books, or 15. Unlock, like, jumping, sprinting, and all that. So I was just walking around. Okay. I think we have a decent amount here that I can start shelving these. Are there any more thunder books? Thank you so much! Ten, 2, 3. Yes, okay. 5, 6, 7. And we have that's no. That's fire. I've created a bit of a conundrum for me here. Okay, we're just gonna start grabbing books, I guess. I have dimension. Okay. Earth and fire. This expert. That's gonna go here. Get these off the shelves so I can work. Okay. I saw the other one over there. Yep. Goes there. Come on. There we go. Nope. There we go. Novice goes over here. Well, there's no set. They just have to go, like, in this area. I just have that flavor of emergency that, like, makes me sort by specific. So I have novice, adept, and then expert here. It does bug me that master and legendary go over here, but alas, I didn't make the game, so I have no say in it. 10, 9, 8, 7. Earth is gonna go under it. This is 3. Okay, I need to start. Nope. Moving some of these further back so I can get through here. Two, 10, 4, 8 for fire, 6 and 7. I'm trying to use everything in my being not to go 6, 7, but you know. It do be like that sometimes. I guess we can start with wind now. water too, I guess. That's water, that's water, that's water. That's wind. That's wind. These are fire. It's earth. Mention riff we've started. Wind. Ocean. Wind. Okay. Earth, wind. Thank you for the follow. 6, 8. Dimension Rift Volume 5. Earth. Water. I will say I very much love the sound design of this game. It's very relaxing. What book am I holding? 9. A lot of these ice books. Let's just go ahead and pick those up. This is thunder. I thought that said earth for a second and I was so confused. 6, 1, 5. We will do ice next to the water, so 1. Or that's 9. That's not a 1. I don't know why I said 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 2, 10, 1. Light. That's master. We'll do this one. I will say it does crack me up that the books stay floating even if you grab the books underneath it. Like nothing is holding you up. Master, that's master. It's legendary. Okay. Shadow. I think would align with Earth. Is that not? Oh, that's not the same. Never mind. I'm holding the wrong book. Fluid. There we go. What is at the top? 4. Shadow. 1. 2. 8. Forest. It's gonna go with Earth. will say it does help when you have books on the shelf above you to know where to place these. And this is light, I guess, would go with air. Or what? Wind? Insane difference. Okay, we're just gonna start picking these up and just putting them. Psychokinesis is master. Space is legendary. Time. Space. Three. Energy. Wait. Oh no, these go over here. What am I doing? Fire. Matter creation. Time. Abyss is master. And so is this. It's funny because it's like we're definitely getting a lot done by putting these books up. I mean, we can see the count in the corner, but it does not feel like it, since none of them words are actually complete. But that's part of the journey. Legendary explosion. Export this over here. Like, that's actually a really good start. Even if it doesn't feel like it. Therefore I am. We're going to take a slight detour from that to work. Well, slight, I said, and then I immediately go back to it. These books I know are philosophy, which is upstairs. Yeah, that was the right spot. I'm like, I just kind of threw that up there, did not actually pay attention to what. This is philosophy. I think that's a different category. Okay. Hold on. I believe... Nope, that's one. Philosophy 2J. Okay, that's what I thought. But I had to double check. 2J. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Philosophy and mana. 9. I think therefore I am. We'll put over here 4, 5, 6. Philosophy studies 9, 7. And 6. Responsibility and restraint. That goes there. I think, therefore, I am number 8. I think, therefore, I am 4. Okay. That's a philosophy book. Now we're looking for 2 types of books. Book of Spells and Philosophy. Wow, not them being like right next to each other. Okay. There's that. With time too, you kind of notice a pattern of like the looks of them. Like the Book of Spells have gems on them, which makes them very easy to kind of pick out. All these like colorful books like this tend to be art books. Oh, that's another Book of Spell. Where's it at? The mathematic books have like this strip of stuff on top, or strip of color on top. How many books am I holding? The part that gets really trippy is like remembering what sections they go in. Okay. Philosophy, Power, and Ethics. I don't think we have a shelf for that yet. Okay. This is number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One. Mana and willpower. Philosophical studies and magic. Okay, these are all Book of Spells. I need to make my way downstairs to go put... the Book of Spells ones up. I'm going to pick up philosophy ones on the way. Dimension Rift. Goes there. Okay. Fire. Forest Creation. Oh, nice. So now that we've finished one, we could unlock an ability, but since we can't use them for this achievement, I'm just gonna let it be. Expert is down here. Energy is... This is here. And these are all philosophy books. I can't speak. I could not imagine though, I used to work in a library. I could not imagine though having to do with something like this. Like I might actually crash out if that was something I had to deal with. Unless, you know, I can like stay after hours and like just throw in some earbuds and get to working, like maybe. And that's a hard maybe. Okay, this is volume 9. That's in the wrong spot. Studies in magic. 5. This is 5. Oh, this is 6. Responsibility and restraint we have over here. That's a whole other section. 2, 5, 2 teachings. Where's that at? Right here. Power and ethics. Okay. 142 books on shelves. A lot more to go. Oh. Nope, that's not what I wanted. It's so funny because this Getting this game was very much an impulse decision late last night. And I don't regret it one bit. I've been having a blast with it. Take these off the shelf just so they're not on there. That's a philosophy book. I do wonder, like, what was the inspiration for this game? Like, how did the creators come up with it? Like, it feels simple, but at the same time, it's like, has this been done before? I don't know of another game that's like this. If there is another like this, I would like to know because I would play it. But I feel like it's always like games that are simple in premise are always the ones most overlooked, and not like no one thinks like, oh yeah, like that should definitely be a game. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I've combed through this back end quite a bit for philosophy, if I can say the word, books. Well, I say that and then I'm still finding them. But to be fair, a good portion of them are like buried deep under. Also, these book designs, very, very pretty. Oh, I can just jump. I forget that I can just jump from up to down. What is the philosophy and self-others? Oh, I guess I don't have shelf for these. Okay. Teachings and magic. Truth. You think, therefore I am. Spell casualties, I think, is on this side. Mana and willpower's up here. responsibility and restraint. Nope, didn't want to pick that up. I will say I do wish that once a book is placed on the right shelf in the right spot, that it would stay locked in place. That way there was no, like, accidentally picking it up. Oh. Wrong one. Okay. I was like, what? I forget what section is the math, otherwise I would start working on math. I need to just finish the 2 sections I'm currently working on. Or get as much of them done as I possibly can. I cannot speak English today. Willpower. Spells. Spells right there. Another one right there. Let me go put this is Fluid Volume 1. Water 9. Ice 7. Energy 2. I know there's another one in the matter creation. It's like there's another one buried in there. I know there is. I had seen that wasn't the one I had originally seen. It was like this was the book I was looking for, but it's fine. I think right before I jumped, I saw another book of spells, but it's fine. We'll just come back to it, and then watch it not be there when I go looking for it. A tale as old as time. Spell, casualty. Nope, that's 2. If I knew how to count. I think therefore I am. Spell, casualty. Self and other, I believe is, yep. Willpower. This is number 1. Teachings. This is number 9. And these are all on this side. We have 2. 3, and 7. There we go. I hate the books that just are sitting on the shelves. Listen, I know that doesn't go there. I wasn't trying to put it down. There we go. Okay. Philosophy. Philosophy. Nope, I want that book. I will say too, the controls of this game are pretty simple, which helps a lot, I think, with like moving about. Like to pick up books is E and to drop them is Q, which is right next to your WASD, which you move with. And then if you had the major spells, you would be using 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 right above it. So they're all within like reasonable reach of one another. The metaphysics books are killing me because they kind of look like the philosophy books, but I cannot remember for the life of me if they are or not. There we go. I'm gonna do that and then I'll come back through. We have gravitation 4, explosion 1. Fire. Light and then abyss 5. What am I stuck on? And then philosophy. Now that I remember that I can jump, because I keep forgetting that. 5, 10. Do I have any other philosophy? Self and other? Yes, I have volume 3. Power and ethics. I don't think I have any power and ethics books. Well, there's one. Okay. I think that's where I am. Oh, these are all sorts are off. Okay. Yeah, there are 2 books of philosophy that I'm missing. These kind of... Hold on, let me see. Okay, so these go here too. Where's a metaphysics book? I'm like, because these look like the... What's the book? This one, Power and Ethics. I need a metaphysics. I was seeing them all over, and now I can't find one. No, literally, where are they? Hello? Nope. That's the book I have now. That I'm realizing. Okay, there we go. That's another way you can kind of test to see if the book belongs on the shelf is by just putting it... Okay, so it does. Okay. On the shelf, and then... Seeing... How do I want to do this? I think we'll do this one on here. And if it grows gold, then that's in the right place. Okay. So at least we know all the books that go in philosophy. Now, it's a matter of actually finding them. Same with the Book of Spells. There's one of those. Start picking some of these up just to kind of throw them about and move them out of the way. Really, the whispers and the music are low-key creeping me out. Like, I'll be zoned into the music and then I just hear whispers and I'm like, what in the world? Oh, I will say too, this game has a nice setting where you can set what time of day it is or if it has dynamic lighting. So depending on how long you're like in the game, it'll eventually like shift to night, and like there's candles and stuff throughout that'll light up. It's actually very pretty at night. Nope, not what I wanted to do there. I want to say my first run through of the game, it took me 4 hours. And then I had to do another run of it where it was like you have to complete it under 3 hours. That's one of the achievements, and I got it like just under. The 3 hours. I think it was like 2 hours and 50 something minutes. Okay, I think I've scoured most of up here. So back to just searching through here. Sadly. Somehow I keep mixing up my left and right. Or E and Q. Oh, I'm at capacity. Okay, well. Time. There's another one done. There we go. And another one. Not using the level ups is really... It pains me. Get those off the shelf. Okay. Was it fantasy or reality? And it's volume number 7. We have truth. Fantasy 9. Foundations of Metaphysics 6 and 7 and 1. There's another one. Let's see, 10 and another one. Philosophy and self is on this side. Oh, that's downstairs and I completely missed it somehow. Okay. Hold on. Oop. Wow, we have 6 points. Oh, another thing too I will say about like the level ups is like the more you level up, the harder it is to get those level ups. So at first it's like every 2 shelves you get a level up point, and then it's every 3 and then 4, and it just goes on up. I think it stops at like 6 or 8. I can't remember. Because it was like 3 a.m. when I was doing all this. I'm trying to think what category will be next that we focus on once one of these two are done. We could look at the map and see what all we have. Oh god, there's so much here that just... Well, I probably shouldn't be throwing it further into... pile. Yeah, this is... the fairy that freaking did all this. Now that the table's a little bit easier to see. Just trying to move things out of big piles. felt like I made this more mess by throwing them off the table, but... like, I'm just trying to scatter things. Oh, I need that powers and ethics book. I think it's the only way to get to the bottom of these, though. Here's another book of spells. Another achievement that this game has is to... it's called You're Fired. So basically you just put books on shelves in the wrong places. But like you don't miss a single book, so you're able to leave. And yeah. That one, I can't remember how long it took me to actually do. But it's not as tedious as like this one is. Okay, there's that. In that one. I'm wondering if because I haven't leveled anything up, it's why I'm racking up points faster than you typically would. I just don't want to level anything up because I might accidentally hit the thing, and I would hate to have to restart. Because of a misclick. Yeah, it's definitely because I'm not using them. That's not even on the right shelf, I just realized. Okay. wait, no, no, no. I need that. I got trigger happy. Okay. Oh, there's another one. I can't remember. So in truth is right here. These are all down here. Space. Wind. Nope. Wind. Gee whiz. There we go. We have a good amount of these done. We just need one more explosion, one more time, one more space, one more energy, one more abyss, and gravitation, a fire, a wind, water. We need a lot more shadow. 2 light, 1 ice. We're getting there. Baby steps. I feel like I should start introducing another category to it. Just so more books are being picked up instead of thrown around. But I guess we can do math and art. I'll have to look at the signs again to see what goes where. This is math. This is art. That's a math book. That's a math book. What's gonna be hard about the math ones is like some categories are only 3 series, or some books are only 3 series, 3 books long. Wait, hold on. English. That was said all wrong. Some series are only 3 books long. There we go. Jesus. Took me a minute, but I got there. I can pick up one more book. Okay. I'm stuck. Math goes... Okay, so... Oh, 2D and then 2E is art. That's a math book. A, C... How the hell? Okay. And that's an art book. This is art. Art. These are all math books. What volume is this for? Oh, dang. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put this up now while I see it. Because that was the last ice book we needed. That's an art book. Okay, and then I said 2D, right? B, B, okay. Okay, that's... This one's definitely... I need to see the full... Easy math... M2... imaginary numbers. Okay, that's a 3, 1. Well, at least I know which books are what. And then imaginary numbers. Wait a second. Wait, I'm confused. Hold on. Easy math. Oh, it's because of the way that it's... This is theory of everything. Structural analysis. That goes there. That's why. Okay. I have myself all sorts of confused. Lord have mercy. Math is already confusing as is, and then now I'm I'm confused just trying to put math books away. It's an art book. That's a novel, so that... Art book, that's an art book. That's a math book. Honestly, I think switching to different shelves once a majority of whatever two I'm working on are done is actually a good move, because then it means more books are being picked up and moved out of the way. Why I didn't do that sooner, I don't know. Okay, techniques of returning. This is volume 6. Nine, and then I think these are all math now. This is volume 5. And then there was one book over here. 2, actually. I think I just saw the math book as I turned around. 4, 10. Okay. Mana measurements and it's volume 5, so it's definitely one of these. This is a, yep. Prime equations. measurements is up here. Oh. This is the orange. I think what's gonna help too is trying to match up the strips of those. Okay. And we're back to the whisper music I don't really care for. So that's another mathematics book. Luckily, we're right here. Where is it? There we go. Okay. This one has a brown. Green and blue. Oh, I still have 2 more math books in my hand. Okay. Oh, shoot. I was gonna... Here we go. Let's pump down here. There's a loss of explosion. Oh, I forgot to put that up. I will go do that here in a second. And loss of space. Okay. I already kind of checked over here. No. I keep going silent because I'm so like zoned in. I'm trying to find the book. I'm not trying to be mute, but it keeps happening. I'm like very locked in. At least there's music in the background, so we're not in like dead silence, you know? And it's relaxing. Well, until it's like whispering in your ear, then it's a little... not so much, but... Introduction. Okay. There's that. It was on the stairs. I love how even in an arcane library, the math books kind of look like the math books that we would see in school. I forgot I was still looking for philosophy books too. Like in your stereotypical school, though, is what I was trying to get at before I got sidetracked. Soon, and by soon I mean in a couple months, I will know if I have ADHD for sure or not. It's highly suspected that I do, but you know, we're actually seeking a proper diagnosis, which is nice to be able to like do that. I know not everyone is able to. However, there seem to be a list of other things the neuropsychologist suspected that I may have. We shall see what all I leave that testing with. Nope, that is not. I do like the sound of the books falling. I don't know what it is, but there is something that's a book of spells. Kind of relaxing. I don't know, maybe it's like the ASMR aspect. This is Forest, right? Number 7. I think I have like 1 art book, and then 1 philosophy, and then the rest are math. Oh, art is further down this way. Oh, shit. Truth. I do know as far as this goes too, if I get them wrong, but they're at least on the right, like, shelf category, it still counts towards the achievement. Because I've seen this one guy that was like, hold on, I'm trying to figure out where this goes. If you want to get the achievement for like not putting them in the right place, you can just put them all on the right shelves, but switch like 2 of the books, and that counts. I'm assuming this is, yeah. for 2 achievements, which I could have done that last night, but alas, I was like, if I'm going to have to sit here and put these all away without using any of the major magic, I'm gonna do that on stream. So I'm not just alone in my own thoughts. Off the shelves so that they are easier to actually see when they're on the floor. Okay. That's another one done. Water. And another one. My first full-length book category. Well, actually, that works. Prophecy. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we'll be right back into this. I can't believe it's already been 2 hours. That's crazy, but that tracks. Okay, be right back. There we go. I forget what I was doing. I think math and art, and then picking up psychology and stuff like that. Not psychology, philosophy. I got to yapping when I was away, and now I've lost track of what I was doing. I hope everyone has had a good week, now that it's Friday. And for those, I don't think this is American only holiday. I don't know. Memorial Day weekend. So, while the premise behind the holiday is not, you know, happy, I hope everyone's able to enjoy time with family this weekend. If that's something that, you know, you do. Pool's open. There's that. I do know that much. I feel like I've checked through all of this up here. I was working through the massive piles of books down here. I just don't remember where. I really should have left myself where I was at. That's an art book. I will say this stream probably makes for great second screen content, just having it on in the background while working on something. I will say there's a section of the library that's like, I think romance books or books in general, and they have a very similar look to the art book, so that's throwing me a little bit. Need to close that. I'm like, it's blocking part of my screen and I'm like not able to see what the heck I'm looking at. I think the curse books, like curses, Might be the next one I do. Oh, also, for anime fans out there, there's a book in here that's called The Death's Note, and I'm like, okay. And I believe that's part of the curses. But yeah, no, the curses category have a very distinguishable look to them, so that might be one of the next categories I aim for. Okay. We have a couple book of spells. I just gotta figure out where they're at in the... That's the last energy book. This is one. That's a philosophy book. Same with that one. That's an art book. Art. Okay. Let's do the art ones first, since that's on the other side. What is this? That's probably an art book too. Well, I don't know. Is it an art book? Let's see. No, it's not. Okay. I thought it might be because it's creating things, but I guess not. Anyway. Nope. There's two categories of that. Oh, that's an art book I missed. Same with that one. Okay, these are both art books. Back down here. I will say the jump that you get is crazy high. I do appreciate that. Nope, not the book I wanted. I wanted this one. Thank you. Once you do complete the game, there is like a special stage where you literally just press a button and then for 10 minutes you can watch it put the float the books to their correct spots on the shelves. It's actually really cool. Which, sitting through that is also an achievement. For those who care about Steam achievements. I do and don't. Some games I'm like, it is what it is. like post-trauma, which we played through on stream. I'm missing one achievement in that game, but I don't think I could sit through a full playthrough of it again. Even though I know what to expect, this, like, I'm not a horror girly. I'm still surprised I even managed to sit through the entire game for stream, but I mean, it made for good clips, I guess. um but yeah, no, that's one that I'm just gonna have to live without getting all the achievements. Maybe one day I'll be able to muster up the courage to finish, like, replay, because the achievement is for collecting all the tapes and you have to do that all in one playthrough. So that requires playing through the entirety of the game, or at least until you get all the tapes. So I've kind of lost track of what I was looking for. Okay, we have this one. We'll put that down. Kind of just doing a wide sweep of them now, just to see if there's any that stand out to me for the categories that I am working on. I don't remember all the art books, so that is something that'll probably be like a passive thing as we come across more and more. Mm. Back with the whisper music. Okay. Oh my god. Thank you. We're almost close to having all of physiology, philosophy. Lord. I'm gonna get it right one of these times. But we almost have all of that done, so there's that. I don't know where I got physiology from. Straight out of nowhere. This is the art one, yep. Okay. I'm going to start with the curses section because art is going to take me a minute anyway. Math is pretty much done. We'll find them as we go along. I'll eventually get to a point where I'm like, okay, we're just picking up books and taking them to their rightful place. Looking for more curse books. They all pretty much look demonic, to say the least. I don't think those count towards it. I think that's a whole different category. And I want to say, that is the curse. I'll have to look again at the map on the wall. Okay. This is second floor. Yeah, 1C is curses. Now, is this a... Okay, it is. There we go. What was the Death Note books that I saw earlier? I know that goes with the curses. There it goes. The book's titled Magic That Bites Back. Every time I read it, I immediately think of goldfish, the snack that smells back. Okay, I can carry like one more book. It was a... this. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Oh. I was like, what? Confused for a second. I didn't realize. Birth curse goes here. Magic that bites back. Oh, so we had a hexonomy one. Nope, that goes on this one. Okay, and then these are ones. We have 40 rows of books completed, 434 put up, and I don't know if it even looks like we've made any progress. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't help that I've been throwing books all over the place just to get to other books. But I feel like it's, I don't know, maybe it's not, but I feel like it's faster if you go by category rather than like picking up a bunch of books and then having to look at a map to see where they go. I wonder if these go on this one. No. Okay, we'll figure that out later. That's... I feel like my brightness... Oh, there, I can't change it. So, well... Like, I feel like it's so dark on my screen in some areas. I wonder if it's because it's getting dark in the game. It kills me when I start looking for a certain category that, like, I suddenly cannot find any in said category. It's like I was seeing you all over the place earlier, now nowhere. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna start heading upstairs and seeing what is up here. Just realized my recording for YouTube did not get unpaused when I came back. Love that for me. Guess who has editing to do? I'll have to remember to download the VOD. I don't even know how long I've been going without. So that's fun. Okay. These are all curse books? No, there's two. There we go. Book of Spells, but they're all down here. Shadow. 6 and 4. The rest are curse books, though. Five. Okay. Shoot. Bump my head. Okay, we were back here. Looking at books. I'm gonna start picking up the romance novels too. Why not? Just add to the list of books that we're getting out of the way. That is not what I thought that was. there goes a math book. Where is the math book that we found amongst... Oh, there it goes. Curses. Top one is advanced curse analysis. I was gonna say, I don't know if we have that yet. Which one is this? Volume 3. X's. Yeah, these are romance novels. try to figure this out. Okay, so 8. Is this a short one? Yes. That's gonna be a longer one. Oh yeah, I literally have volume 10 right here. I don't know why I thought. Is this one short? What volume is this to? Okay. We're getting there. Well, okay, so now we know Art is Sublime is another art book. I think mystery fiction is a category on its own. I thought. There we go. I'm like, let me not skip past some romantic novels. Anyway. Yeah, mystery novels are in the back. So now we know. If we run into any mystery novels, we can, I guess, pick those up too. I wonder, is the detective files considered mystery? like one more book. There must be a music section because I've been seeing quite a bit. I will be honest, like once I started unlocking things, I've stopped paying attention to the sections of the library because then I was like, oh, this is telling me it goes here. So the further we get into this, the more confused I'm gonna be. Okay, so oh, this is a romance novel. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. How does this not go here? Oh, is it one of the shorter ones? Hold on. Yep. That's a mystery. Okay. Oh, so that is okay. The detective files are mystery books. Noted. We have a couple art unknown. I believe this is yes. Okay, back to this. I could not imagine, like, okay, I know series are things in romance books, but like 10 books in a series, I think I would cap out at like maybe 5. 10 is crazy. At that point you're like dragging it, unless it like follows 2 different pairs or something. And like I'm a fan of slow burn. I love like romances like that, but 10 is crazy. God, no, magic is really making this. Like, at this point, How many? I have 20 points. I would have caved so long ago. I just wish, like, they don't even have to be ordered in the way in which they go on the shelves. Like, if they were just in neat stacks and not thrown about, like, at least I could shuffle through a stack at a time. But I guess that defeats the purpose. I think what's also slowing me down now is like I'm having to like actually like stop and read each title, like pay close attention as I scan over the books. Not that I wasn't before, but like juggling multiple categories now, it's like, okay. I actually gotta take a minute to like process what I'm reading. Do I have any art books in here? I think this one, which is volume 8. But I believe most of this is novels. Oh no, there's... it's this way. Okay. Oh, that's a romance novel. This one must be. Yep. Oh, this is godly. Okay, there we go. Okay. I don't know where I was. I think it was over here. That it's giving fiction, but I don't know what kind of fiction. So we're just gonna put that. Okay, that's gonna go downstairs. That's stealth, not. Okay, but the Fire King and the Ice Queen Loki sound like it would be an interesting. Like, the title is basic, but the concept? Probably something fierce. That was the one I seen earlier. Okay. I'm gonna hop down here real quick. Do the... Because I'm going to assume... Okay. These go down here. And then... Oh, shoot. Hold on. Back down. Okay, now up here to the art. Mystery. Here for this. Cool. Okay. Okay. Sorry, there was something. Going on with my page. How much time do I? Oh, God, 3 hours. Yeah, that's that tracks. Oh my god, there's a book series in here. Oh, I don't think we've come across it yet. It's called The Psychology of Backseat Gaming. When I first read that, I was like cracking up. I don't know why it was so funny to me, but it was. And honestly, it does make me question. I'm like, why, you know, what is the psychology behind that? Like, it's definitely getting dark in here, so the candles should start to light soon. A media society manipulated by magic. That sounds like a book I would be so down to read. If I didn't already for, like, school. I wonder if this is... I realized I just started that sentence and never finished it. I was gonna say, I wonder if it's part of the monster category. Well, there's another math book. I haven't seen one of those in a hot minute. Assuming that's an art book. Okay, let's... Is this... Oh, it is. Okay. Cool. Is this one now? It is. Okay, Beastmaster's Guide to Monsters is one. This is mixed. Mystery. Fiction. This is a math book. This also has an autosave feature, which is nice. Whisper. This is... I was gonna say, I had this on one of the shelves, I thought. I guess that's the first Detective the Reaper book. Okay, a lot of these books are starting to like kind of blend together for me. I might go for maybe another hour. It's already 10. I didn't realize how much time was passing. Might go for another hour and then call it for stream, and then maybe pick this back up. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how people like it. If not, I'll just finish this off stream. But we can pick it back up for Sunday. If people would like to see more. Or we can head back into our Okami playthrough. Since I'm right here, might as well drop these off. Did I check this one already? Maybe. Oh. No. So that looks kind of like a first book. I guess this isn't. Okay. That might have been the book I had tested. What volume is that? 8. Is that what, no. They just look the same. Okay. On the spine. I feel like I cleared out a chunk of those books. I cannot speak today. My goodness. And yet somehow they're still not spaced out enough. Okay, there goes the candles. I was like, when are those gonna kick on? Because it started getting really dark here. Okay, I think most of these are romance and mystery. The rest of these. Chicken and the cat? What in the world? like actually reading the title for once. Curse to love you. Yeah. I wonder if the soundtrack for this game is available anywhere. This melody, like, that's been playing is, like, actually very pretty. Is this? Yes. The soundtrack might also make like good study music for anyone that's in school. Which, speaking of, I don't need to go to school anymore. I don't need another degree or whatever, but I have been thinking about going back to school. Again, there's no need for me to, and it would be very expensive to do so. But I love learning. I miss being in that learning environment. Oh, there it goes. The psychology of backseat gaming. Which, speaking of learning, I could, in theory, because there's like languages I've been wanting to learn or pick back up. And I use Notion for like everything. And I have Notion pages set up for like practicing and learning those languages. And then too, I use Mango languages for some. Or like one language I want to pick back up is sign language. And there is an online resource for that. And then I just need to like actually sit down and force myself to do it. And then my brain's like, no, I want to be in a classroom. It's just like, why? There's no need for it. These are curses, but I do have this. And this. Magic that bites back, volume 3. Oop, nope. Let me try to find a place to perch. Now, it still looks a mess in here, but honestly, not as bad as it once was. I think we made good progress. Trying to see if I'm able to like find books easier this way. Get down. Not fully, but I mean, I did spot a couple like right off the bat. God, it's been a hot minute since I've seen a book of spells. Okay, where in... all the way down here. There we go. Book of spells. This is expert level, so it's gonna be over here. And then most of these are romance. Okay. This is volume 8. others love you. 7. Okay. No, that is this one. The rest of these go down here. Right? Language. I say, well, I don't remember how long ago it's been since I said we'll do like one more hour. But maybe one more stack of books, because it might be a minute before I find a full stack that I can put away. Oh, hold on. My sister texts me. Okay. Part of me does kind of want to start another category just so we can start clearing up even more books. And I might. I love how I was like one more stack of books, and now I'm like, well, wait, what if we started another category? I thoroughly enjoy this game. Like, it's very chill. And sure, there's not much to it. But it's fun. It's good times, good vibes. And now too, with the added challenge of like, here's all these magical upgrades we give you, but try to do it without using any of them. It is a challenge, to say the least, but it's fun to try and challenge yourself to not use shortcuts. I've seen quite a bit of these books. Hold on. I've just been kind of ignoring them. All rip. Okay, well. Let's head back down here. This is on this side. Oh my god, I keep walking away thinking that I'm done, and then... Okay, now I'm done. Okay. Well, there's a curses book. I'm gonna start with healing, and then we'll call it. Healing has... Interesting. Don't know what that's about. Okay, I gotta figure out... Hold on, there's like... Healing magic, healing... Identification and survival volume 10. Okay. What is this one? Oh, I wanted to see if this was... It is not. Okay. Anyway, these should all... No. Now these should all be healing books in my hand. Oh, wait. Okay, now we have a handful of healing books. 1K healer and healing magic. That's all the way back here. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. It's a different. Mm-mm, mm-mm. There was another one in here. Healing magic is actually pretty easy to suss out. With its like white and red look to it. Okay, healer div, comprehensive guide. No. I know I had one of these earlier. Yeah, there we go. Principles of healer. This. Mana control. Introduction to magical healing. Okay. Like, I'm just gonna keep jumping. No, that's not. chest all the way down here. Books of alchemy book. Not a healing book, but one that I do need. I think that's a Books of Alchemy book. Is this another one of these? What volume is this? 8. Honestly, why didn't it start walking the rail sooner? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. See, this is where the sorting would come in hand, because then it would do all this for you, so you didn't have to shift back and forth. Control. Bigger. Well, I haven't seen a philosophy book in so long. Wow. Wild running into that now. There's still math books that surprised I haven't seen any of those. Okay, where's this philosophy book? There was, yep. It's like I had at least one other book on my hand that was not healing adjacent. I love the feeling of like we're flying when jumping. Very much gives that magical feel. Okay, let's try to find at least one more healing book, and then that'll probably be it. For stream. There we go. Five, 8. I just realized that was... Nope. Come on. Thank you. Like, give me the right book, please. Okay. 686 books. That's not bad. But we have been going for like 4.5 hours, which is longer than usual, honestly. But I think we made good progress. We shall see how that continues when and if I should say if we get back to playing it here on stream. This might be a one-off. Who knows? I've enjoyed playing it. I hope it's been good for you guys as well watching, even if it's been more of a quieter, chill stream. Let me switch screens here. But yeah, I hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have. I highly recommend the game. I'm not sponsored. I have to legally say that. Not sponsored. I just really love it, and I'm always one to advocate for the things I love. This again was an impulse buy late last night, and I have nothing but good things to say about it. I'm happy that I did that. Because it looked fun, and I just was craving something that is as simple as like putting things away and cleaning and organizing and whatnot. But yeah, I hope you've all enjoyed this stream as much as I've enjoyed being here with you all. And I hope you have a good day, night, evening, whatever time of day it is for you, and I will hopefully see you next time. Bye.